Good morning. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Cuff, Gray, Joe, Eve, Aga, Red Snare, Thundercat, Baldorn. Good day. All right, let's dive into it, chap. We got a bit of an interesting one today. Yet again, one of my favorite ships in the game has been buffed. Which is very interesting. Ha ha ha. Welcome in, Beanie. How you doing today? Beep beep beep. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah. We got PTU patch. I actually had fully planned to just go straight into live, but then I saw a very interesting thing. Prowler updates. So I was like, we gotta fucking test it, chat. We gotta test that Prowler. We gotta test it. Get straight in. Oh, also, I never set up the clock. Shit. Let me get that sorted out. Or I'll end up being here forever. So we're on 14, 25, 34. Activate that into the clock. Roll it. Just tested the buff Idris T turret. I have the kit. I just don't have Idris to actually use on. What's the update to the Prowler? First of all, little bit of a physical tweak to damage multipliers. So it should take more damage now, I would imagine. Let me actually go to here and see the exact numbers. Torps are 100% useless now. They'll work out. They'll work out, guys. That's good that gun's working though. So let's look at Prowler. $54 physical damage. Wait. Never mind, it's even more tankier. Okay, never mind, chat. The Prowler is even more tankier. It's got 4% more tank. Awesome. It's had an HP buff in certain areas. Nose has gone up by like a K. Body's gone up by 2K. That's fine. But it's got faster, chat. It now does 1200 meters a second. And it has 450 boosted in SEM. So, yeah. It's time to fucking accelerante. Accelerante, chat. We're gonna accelerante. Oh my god. I love how they keep making all the ships that I enjoy better and better. It's almost like somebody speaks to CIG. Alright, we'll use Wolf King today. No! Why don't they just... There we go. Hello there. Welcome in, Denny. Low flying time again? Yeah, dude. It's so much faster. It's literally gone up by 2 more meters a second. 5 in the total. That is a massive change in fight characteristics, so we gotta dive into that, chat. We gotta dive into that and see how it goes. Oh, not in this patch cycle. Yeah. Again, CIG are doing a good job at working torpedoes or like building up and stuff like that. So, again, they'll get it. They'll get it. I just wish they would sort of be like, you know what I mean? I guess really what I'm saying is they just need to change the torpedo mechanic altogether and make them where they're more like, I don't know, TVI guided or something like that, right? TVI guided. Right. So we need to go and buy nothing for this ship. I just wish they put the arming range at 250 instead of 1500. Yeah, but they don't want people dumbfiring. That's the thing. Nexium. I explained this yesterday. That with bombs and torpedoes, you can literally take out their ships far too easily if you dumbfire. It practically is like stealth, yeah, Lemon. I'll use like full tank shields, but everything else really like stealth. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You thought you could get away. Hey, Glitch, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's practically like my go-to. It's my go-to. They just need to up the HP. That's it. They need to make like the HP of torpedoes like 5k, and they probably work really well. But also ignore countermeasures. That's all they have to do. Torps are super easy to evade. Just make them where they're very tanky and they can't be countermeasured. You're probably not versing anyone that knows how to take you down. That's why Nexium. It's super easy to take out a Polaris. You just shoot the green spot on its belly and that's it. You can literally, you don't even need to use torpedoes. You can use normal missiles. A Gladius can take you out the sky in a Polaris. However, it shouldn't be able to do it in 4.2, which is cool. That's really cool. Alright, okay. And Horizon Skyways. No, she's coming! My god, it's got a lot of lipstick on. I hope it's not ready to get kishy. Hmm. Well, if Shadow Moses AVS first squadron and so on don't count as people knowing how they don't, dude. They don't. Everyone you've just talked about are just shit pilots. All they know is how to arena commander. That's it. Oh, not working? Oh, I'm very interested. There we go. Priller. Hello, Priller. Alright, lovely, jubbly. What can I actually do with this? I could do the fucking doors just for fucking memes. Yeah, we'll try this out. Let's see if they fixed the interior of this thing. I'm very excited for Alien Week to see what we're getting. If it's a fucking ATLS dropship in the shape of a Prowler, that'll be fucking dope, man. That'll be really cool. If it's something to counter the storm, I think that'd be really boring. I think generally for like dealing with storms, you should be able to see the storm and navigate through it. That should be the gameplay, not just this AoE. CIG really love their AoE shit, you know? Like, instead of actually making, like, dynamic lightning strikes, they're like, oh, there's a hidden storm AoE EMP in you, you know? I genuinely hope we get out of that sort of guffiness. Ooh, hello. Now, I wonder if they've actually fixed the interior of this thing. Yeah. What time will you stream tomorrow? I'll be streaming at normal time. My schedule's on Discord. But gonna be starting maybe a couple of hours before the launch, just... Cool, that's looking good. And then swapping over to the Dune category. Oh, that doesn't look good. Alright, so it's just a bug there. Alright, so that actually is there. So the door to the physics, the grid is gone. Let's check upstairs. And this is still broken, right? Because this is very interesting that there's another room added to the Prowler now. But it doesn't look like they've finished it, right? It's still missing things, but very interesting that that's added in. Because that never was there, right? Because obviously you've got the components area here. But they're now like, you know... That's the coolers, and then everything else has been moved, so... Interesting stuff. I still think the pilot needs to be downstairs, but CIG won't listen to me. For some reason. Alright, I'll check that in a bit. Oh. Systems on. Systems on. Actually, choose more than I thought. Alright, cool. What we'll do is... Yeah. Landing Europe. I definitely think that CIG needs to make it where you don't get the MFDs unless you're actually like, you know, doing stuff. Alright, let's see how far she climbs now. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Chat, this might actually be the best gunship in the game. Holy shit, man. It's fast as fuck, man. I don't think CIG realized that this thing is so fast in atmosphere. Hey, Harry Love, how you doing, dude? Oh, yeah. Strike fear. It's still silent as hell. It needs, it's like the Saber. It needs some sound files. Well, I would have to change out the fit, which is not gonna make it as stealthy, but yeah, it's actually really good for PvE. Really, really good. Alright, let's see what it's like at 1200. Holy fuck, man. God, that's actually pretty decent. I need to try and work out a PvE fit. But yeah, this thing can have 2 size 5s, 2 size 3s. For it. Hey Despotter, welcome in. Is it on 4.2 or is it on 4.11? Oh god, this thing's actually moving really fast. Oh, motor again. It's a good song. 4-1 June half, alright. The thing is though, if this thing gets a fucking blade, it'll be insane, man. Remember guys, I'm also flying in the top chair. So we're not at the lowest point of the Prowler. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's that. I might have to change that. It's super sensitive right now in the game. Yeah. You see. Matches the channel theme. Her mobility is just so fucking beautiful, like. When people say that the Prowler can't move anymore, I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, she's flying really, really well, chap. Holy shit. Like, it's so good. That's updated for 4.2, it is, yeah. So it's only 2 meters a second faster. 50 with like SCM and stuff, but again, as I say, any ship that gets like a 1 meter second performance makes a huge difference in sort of certain characteristics of flight in this game right now. Not so much for combat, but just generally for... If you notice, my afterburner is nearly 100% all the time because I barely need to actually do anything. Only for tight corners to navigate around. But practically because of the 2 meters a second faster, I can free glide it around corners without needing the afterburner and still hold the precision. And it's not like we're flowing around a tiny ship. This thing is actually pretty decent in size. But then I would also say I'm probably one of the better low flyers. But she's also got the HP to tank that, which is really, really cool. Do you feel a change? Oh, yeah. I fly this thing a lot. I fly the Prowler a lot. Well, again, what do you mean for PvP? This thing shouldn't really be shooting people. Like, in my opinion, I think CIG should remove the size 5s. Like, the last thing you want to do is add more signature for no reason. This thing is stealthy, super tanky. It does the job. It's got all the drop seats to get people in. And it has the incredible ability of navigating around super easily. And again, I'm in the top seat. So it's not like I'm sitting at the bottom to try and get an advantage of flying this thing. I definitely feel like if they were gonna do anything with this, would be to like raise the back end wings up a little bit. Then you would only be worrying about the bill, basically.
Shields off.
Alright. We need to look into a fit, right? So we're gonna go with attrition 5s. We're then going to rampart this thing massively, because we can't get... Yeah, so we're gonna have like Starburn, right? Even a Starburn can't run this spec. Alright, cool. Good to know. So you can't make this an absolute powerhouse without sacrificing something. That's really good. Alright. Really, really good. Okay. Let's do a reclaim on it. Actually, no, we don't... No, we'll just fly it back. I need to get the attrition. No, I can actually just get the attritions then. Is Rampant better than Sukaran? They're sort of the same, give or take. The thing is, though, is you don't get Sukarans on this thing, and for that to happen, you have to only have them on the Banner Merchman, right? If I, sorry, not the Matchman, the Defenders. So you're duping them to get all 4, which I don't agree upon. Unless you've got, like, 4 Defenders, right? But you are literally using a dupey exploit to get those shields. You can't buy those shields. Unless you find the shields, obviously. But that's how most people are. We're gonna go and get 2 size 5 attritions and then test out. The thing is, though, is with the Prowler, it does not have enough power to tank and do damage. So we're gonna just purely go for stealth. Stealth and damage. Because I need the speed. You have to have the speed. And we don't need that. So we got a little bit more 1 there, right? Now obviously a full ballistic setup would be a bit more logical for this, but ballistics are absolutely crap. So let's just purely go with what we're running with, but with 2 attritions, because obviously we're going to do attritions here. Actually, no, change that. I'm going to be doing... Adores. We're doing Adore. Adore. So we have a lot of alpha because of that. What about Industrial Beast? Again, you don't have enough, like, the moment that you deallocate any power to engines here, you're making the Prowler completely useless. And if you go from Stealth Shields to Industrial, for example, you go from 1 power point requirement to 3. We don't have that power. And if you decide to put in a competition to get 2 more allocation of power, you're increasing the status of the ship just for a tiny little bit of extra boost here and there. It's not worth it. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see. So we're gonna go and drop the deadbolts for attrition 5s. Just need to go and buy them. I've read recently that distortions have less effort to disable coolers than the power plant, so they can mess up the target's mission rather than straight up disable a ship. Is that feasible? It is, yeah.
Quantum travel engage.
Distortion works in many ways. Distortion works in where, for example, it can stop seeing somebody's targeting, it can stop shield regen, it can stop countermeasures being used, and then eventually it turns the power plants off. But the thing is though, is we don't have a full engineering system right now, right? Did you see the distortion change in the patch, by the way? No, I didn't. I didn't see anything on distortion. Why? Where does it say distortion? They can trigger missiles and torps. In what way? Are you talking about where they, you can stop missiles being used and stuff like that? Into explosion. Yeah. So if you EMP at the right time, you can disable missiles coming towards you. Yeah, I know that. That's whatever. You're not gonna fucking pull that off. It's cool, but it's, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of worthless. I thought you meant like it was doing something cooler, like EMP missiles and stuff. Ask Cutler on that. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, but we'll see. Yeah.
Warning.
Yeah, you can't destroy missiles and bombs on a rack. It only means that if somebody sends a missile towards you, you can EMP it to disable it. That's all it does. They have to be armed, chat. You can't destroy any bombs or missiles on racks. It doesn't work that way in this game.
Shields on.
Like, you can shoot missiles and bombs on somebody's ship and it won't do anything. They have to actually be armed. CIG did one good thing with that. Oh, there's massive changes to the Prowler. It's got 2 more meters a second, which is fucking huge. Totals out at 50, which is, and again, it goes up to 1200. So no, there's massive changes to the Prowler and how it flies. The problem is most people won't notice it because they can't fly the Prowler. Simple as that. It's not a ship that you fly like a Gladius. There's actually a way to fly the Prowler faster. And again, just watch the low flying we just did and I'll showcase it to you. Again, people, if you don't understand the IFCS on how it works, a lot of ships have very unique ways to make them faster and turn better, you know? I'm hoping it's an ATLS dropship, like in the Tom Cruise movie Tomorrow, Edge of Tomorrow. I hope it's something that drops like 4 ATLSs, because that's sick. I'll instantly get it on credit, 100%. Anything dropship related, I always buy. Because that's the job I want to do in the future for people, is literally fly, like, say Detox is like, I want you to fly my best FPSers into battle, kind of shit like that, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. I want to be hired that way, you know? That's why I always stay super neutral. I've got no, like, allies or anything like that. Or anyone, like, against any organization, you know? I'll take any job. Because again, how many people do you actually know practice fucking doing dropship work. Whoever pays the most? Yeah. I literally spend nights low-flying every single dropship I've got to make sure that when CIG bring in the cross-section radar changes, you ain't ever gonna see me. I'll get an Asgard in right up your ass and drop a fucking tank off before you know it. And once they make the weather actually dynamic where I can read the clouds, so I can evade on that shit, it'll be awesome. Like, killing people and stuff in the game is great, but doing sort of those cloak and dagger stuff, I'm really interested in. Like getting a 10-man team straight in on top of somebody's outpost without them ever knowing it's coming. Because whilst they're sitting in the back, I'll happily low fly for 30 minutes without banging into anything. And keep under radar for stuff. But again, CIG have to make that, right? I'll keep practicing flights whenever, whatever version they give me and crack at it. But they have to make the mechanics, right? We definitely need cross-section radar to be like a thing. We need the whole radar where you can shut down to life support only, and it massively hides the ship instead of cross-section always being a thing. But we're not getting radar changes until 1.0, so I have no idea what CIG are planning. I just hope they don't make some hotfix guff. But with atmosphere, flight, and radar changes, I get very excited at that stuff. Because combat is one thing, right? Combat is one thing. Flying the capital is very satisfying, but there is something really, really good fun, especially for me, getting in a team of 10 people without the other team even knowing it was happening. And the only ship you can do that with is the Prowler. You can literally get the Prowler down to where it has no fucking... Again, if the radar was just working that way, you can get the Prowler to be completely hidden. Hey Alpha, how you doing, dude? So yeah, if they're bringing a... People will be like, oh my god, they're gonna make a Mark II Prowler, blah 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 blah. Who fucking cares, man? Most of these people can't even fly the Prowler anyway, so... Let the people that can have a little bit of fun. Plus, if it brings out some Prowler skins, I'm all for it. No joke, that would have been... After buying the Arrow skin and the Gladius skin, I would have bought a Prowler one. 100% if CIG had done that. Oof. It would have been good. People act like they have to, but to buy the new ship? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't fly Valkyries and that, like, if you don't fly Valkyries all the time, you know, doing its role, why would you ever care about the Asgard? Or the Mark II Hornet? If you're not flying the Hornet all day long, why would you care about a Mark II Hornet? It'll be the same when people upgrade to an F8A. People will be like, oh my god, I couldn't be bothered to do the grind. I couldn't be bothered to play Squadron 42 and then get UEE reputation just to get an F7A. I'm gonna cry on a Spectrum about it. I just look at it as that's possible gameplay in the future. That actually gives me something to do. And I'm excited for that shit. Like, I'm the kind of person that'll sit for a month and grind up UE reputation just to upgrade my F7A to, sorry, F8C to an F8A, you know? Just to give me something to do. It's because I fly the Mark 1 and I did not care about the Mark 2, yeah. Again, like... nobody should ever care about these newer version of the ships coming out, because everything eventually down the line will have a purpose. You also might look at it this way, that the Mark IIs might not always be in the store to sell. You just don't know where CIG are going to go with it. Because the Mark 1s of every ship are a much older ship, you might be able to get them back, because it's not like Elite Dangerous, it's very much like EVE Online. You will get your ship back. All the modules you'll get the money for, you'll still have to go and buy all those modules down the line. They're not going to teleport onto your magical ship, and Grim Hex might not have a fucking spare Prowler to give you, so you have to go and collect it. if CIG go this route, the one that they discussed about, it means that Mark 1 Hornets might be more of a surplus in stores to get because they're older. My wallet hurts today, but I think I'll be happy in a couple of days. Alright, cool. Cool. What did you buy? New blow-up bed? Bubble bath deluxe? Again, for me, if they're bringing out another version of the Prowler that does a different job than the original Prowler, awesome. But also the Prowler is getting an upgrade. It's literally had multiple patches, so for a ship that's been neglected, it's actually getting work done to it. So this is where I'm super happy with that shit. You always gotta look at the positives when CIG start doing things towards ships, not the negative of like, oh, this doesn't affect my game, but I'm going to cry about it because other people are crying about it. Oh, I see. New PC. Juicy.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Holy shit. Somebody needs to fix that fucking console. Where's an engineer?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't know why, but when you said blow up bed, there I had a weird image of an exploding bed and Roman flying off into the sunset. Preload later tonight. Yeah. I put it down on the guild chat up there. How you doing, dude? I'm super excited for tomorrow, man. Oh, it's gonna be good, boys. In the sand. Actually playing it for reals as well. The sad thing is, though, is CBT is going down tonight. But I've got everything planned. Puppeteer. It's all drummed in. Design. Layout. Goals. Running the guild. I'm all there. But I'm gonna get rid of a few people, though. For the people that don't communicate, I'm gonna be bending them before we even go into the game, because just don't want them in the guild. They've got until tonight to fucking communicate, and if they don't, they're fucking axed. Because that's how we're rolling, chat. So we only need 4 units to make this one work, right? 65... 75. It is an extra 10 shots. We'll roll with this then. Nice. Alright. We continue with Gilly.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Oh. To actually have this maxed out, you need to do that way. Probably actually just do it as a balance, and that'll be fine. Yeah, if that's the case, then that brings us out and reduce him at 5. Yes, so we'll lose 10 shots. But we'll keep the afterburner capped when we go into nav mode. That's more logical. 10 shots is not going to make a big difference in the regen system. The movement will be. I think the Prowler had some display issues, have been fixed. Possible. What if I actually made that button, by the way? What is this? Oh, that's speed limiter enabled. Alright, cool. Alright, fair enough. I got my 2 mouses fixed, Toro's hyperburn fixed. I'm ready! Yeah! I know. Dune tomorrow. It's gonna be so good. Dune!
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel engaged.
So we'll pick up on the ghillie missions, see how well it can do, because I can't be bothered to grind the other stuff. So we can use ghillie as like a sort of an example of where it'll work. But again, it's a full stealth build, so this will be interesting. Oh, this will be interesting. Again, I like. There's so many better choices for PvE with this thing. And before this new Prowler has 2 power plants. If this new Prowler variant has 2 power plants, that actually might be pretty brutal. It's not going to be as stealthy, but maybe, again, they could do like a gunship version of the Prowler. They could do a dropship that drops ATLS type Prowler. Especially with the new gunner one, right? There's many things that they could do, because again, all they had to do is like widen the body a little bit to let the ATLSs walk in, and instead of like single doors, they could just make it where it's one door that slides on each side, so you can have like 2 of them jump out at the same time on each side. That would be sick, actually, no joke. Do the ATLs fit well in this? No, they don't. No. They can only go out the rear of the Valkyrie. I don't even think they drop out the door side of the Cutlass, but I would have to test. I would have to test that one. Oof. Such a beautiful ship. Again, I just sort of wish the curve of the tail went up just to raise the back fins up a little bit. But if you fly it right, the nose is generally the only part that can scrape. If they ever get this system that actually allows you to use the Gravlev, I will be impressed. Because that's one of the biggest things that's missing off the Prowler, obviously, is the ability to kick in the Gravlev to actually not crash on the ground. To hover on the ground. And then it was meant to be where you could magnetize. Magnetize to the hull of ships and stuff. So the sneak peek, what are your thoughts? Again, I've been literally just talking about it. I think it's either going to be an ATLS Prowler dropship, or it might be a gunship. Either way, awesome. I will use it. Okay, I guess we still got to do 4. Let's do it.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't.
The ones you can.
I'm talking stealth.
Stealth.
That the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar is empty. We're gonna
If it can hover on the Idris and stuff, game very interesting. It would be, yeah. But the thing is, though, is, like, hey, Zanny, sorry, Demon. Gonna take a wee while to get used to that one. If it can, you know what I mean, like, if this new variant is like a Storm version, I would say that's a bit of a useless sort of thing. Because I think it would be rather if you could just use skill instead of just a ship designed for it, right? Let's get our shields up whilst we're here. This will be interesting because it's stealth versus stealth.
training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Chopper Harley.
Contact. Ready up.
Bogies.
Contact.
Oh no, it's a fucking mole. You thought. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Yeah, maybe attritions for this might have been the wrong choice just because of these things are super small signature. But we can get them,
Contact.
Yeah, Panthers would have been better, I think.
Target destroyed.
We got the damage though. Let's get rid of the ship that actually poses a single bit of threat to us. And since we got 2 5 attritions and 2 free adores, this ain't gonna last long, that's for sure.
Contact.
Like that output alone is ridiculous. Let's switch target quickly and just zip this if we can. So again, this thing, like again, if I was in PvP, I'd be using Galdrines and I'd be using Panthers. But because we're sort of going to see what capability this is, then we'll use the attritions, right? Just to break down shields fast. So again, we go there, we go for the shots on the rear.
Target destroyed.
I mean, that's a fuck ton of damage. An absolute fuck ton of damage.
Contact.
This dude's like fucking nanoing away. Interesting strat on this NPC. See what I mean? Like one pass is like in the line of dying kind of thing, so. Also attritions would be kind of good in atmosphere, just
Target.
for dealing with big things, you know.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
See me soon, Gilly. Top Gun. It's a lot of cap, yeah. The thing is, it just has no tank, but we'll see. We're escalating the missions though. Number 5. Let's go, Gilly.
Hope you're ready to take things off.
I am.
Because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with
Roger, Gilly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna drop one down and go for even more shots, by the way. So we're gonna add 10 more shots now. We've got 75.
Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Quantum travel. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Juju. Is there still a VED on how to endless flares until you switch back?
Got hostiles heading to
What do you mean, like an exploit?
Clear engage.
To have unlimited flares? There it is there.
Contact.
A freelancer. Shit. Corkscrew, 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 corkscrew. Release death.
Target destroyed.
Num num num.
All targets neutralized.
Next wave, Gilly. Bring it.
Is on its way.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I don't do that. Alright, we got multiples on us.
Attack on shields.
Attack on Titan.
Target destroyed. Contact. Target destroyed.
Firebird.
Target
Nicely done.
destroyed.
I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Not bad, actually. I think just generally because of how fast your shields regen out of combat with a stealth setup, you don't have the buffer, but she's pretty rapid, chat. Right, let's put it up a notch. Even harder. Number 6. We won't be able to do number 7, but we can farm 6s maybe.
Be able to call you that for much longer. But you're
Push it to the limit.
listen, I've got some multi-crew ships.
What it lacks in shields makes up an HP tank, I think. Yeah.
Fire, but these larger ships have
Again, I'll be very interested to see what they're gonna do with a variant.
you're targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training center.
Bring it, Gilly.
Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact.
Gladius, Gladius. Let's go for this boy.
Attack on shields.
This will be interesting. It might actually be more logical to go for the Connie first. Yeah, we're gonna switch for Connie. That's gonna be the only thing that really fucks us up. See, look, our shields regenning, they're so fast. They would be a little bit faster if we had more power, but we'll take it. I would rather have the ability to just turn, keep turning. This thing's not taking any hit reg, sadly. We'll go for engines instead. Fucking like the unvulnerable part on the bottom of the Connie is so bad. Let's cut the circle. Yeah, it just won't take any damage, man.
Shield failure. Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Yeah, not bad actually. Not bad. I think if we could try and figure out a way of getting a little bit more juice out of her. But if it wasn't for the Connie just having such invulnerable parts, I think it would do a lot better job. But the bottom of the Connie is just so invulnerable at the cargo area.
Friendly.
So you either face tank it, or you, But yeah, we're in a good spot, like.
Shields off.
That NPC did not, like, jinking the NPC's rounds and then slowing down so overshot was actually kind of satisfying.
Quantum travel complete.
That's the thing I'm hoping with in the new IFCS changes, is that you can actually jink rounds and make people slow down and overshoot, sorry.
Engage.
Hey Sage, welcome in, dude. If it's the variant, if it's really just a carrier for the IKTLS, it's going to be another useless addition. To you it is. To other people it's not. It's the same as that you probably see the Valkyrie useless and the Hoplite useless and all that stuff. Again, everything will have a purpose down the line. Stop thinking about the game like it's a release game right now. It's better for your health.
Shields on.
What's the next best ship to get a bit of both? Go Avenger Titan. In practical full. It's pretty cheap in game to get as well. It's got speed, DPS, ejection, bed, cargo space, everything you need. Are you talking about real life money or in game?
Landing gear down.
In game? I think it's like a couple of mil. Let me find out for you, dude. 1.3 million. Let me give you this website for future stuff so you can find out about it. Yeah, 1.3 million at Lorville on Hurston. That's not bad actually. That's a really good deal for in-game. See, the good thing about this thing is you don't have to waste any money on fucking missiles.
Quantum fuel.
Alright, thank you, Coolers. I see what I did. Appreciate that. You like the new change of the Prowler? Fucking hell, dude. It's really good, yeah. Really good. Like, the shit I was doing earlier on Tumblr with it low flying, I can do extreme maneuvers without having to use too much afterburner. It's a really good change.
Landing gear up.
Is that for sale in any ship store or any planet? No, again, it's just on Hurston. It tells you on that website. It'll tell you where to buy, be able to buy things. But yeah, looking forward to seeing what the variant is as well. You ready for tomorrow, Tumblr? The day of days. Now the thing is though, is if this gets a blade as well in the future, this is gonna be really, really fucking awesome. No. Again, if you fly this ship like a Gladius, you'll never achieve the speed. I was just talking, taking the opportunity to forward some more bugs to Winter. The only thing, again, I would love to see is that the design of the Prowler is changed in general, you know? That's where I wish CIG would change the Prowler, right? You have the pilot downstairs, and that's the only place you can fly the ship, and upstairs is just the gunner spot, because then when the gunner gets out of the seat, it can do the engineering side as well. That is the most logical way to redesign the Prowler. You should not have the pilot down upstairs, now that you've got the engineering stuff up here. Because it doesn't make any sense to me that the pilot gets out to fix the ship. That's what the gunner should be doing. Whoop. Little cheeky nose bonk. The torp changes are amazing. Somebody was trying to remember who it was. It was Nexian that wasn't too happy with the torps. Says they're completely useless. That was the word, yeah. For me, I'm just glad that you don't dumbfire. I think it's so stupid to have it where you're playing dumbfire wars. What would make them more useless over the previous stats? I think it's just people want to dumbfire them instead of actually working out a tactical way of using them. Because I already know what the tactical would be is, you're not going, if you fire one torpedo or one missile, you're going to get, like, the PDCs will not be overwhelmed. And most likely just purely because Tumblr just said an Eclipse bomber wing, right? Which means that you're literally overwhelming the possibility of them killing torps. So one Eclipse, just like one Ion, shouldn't be fucking taking down a capital ship by itself. Well, he said Eclipse bomber wing. That's more than one, basically. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's the same with the Ions. Everyone sort of thought that you would come in with an Ion and just solo like a capital ship. No. You need like 5 Ions to do the job of a capital ship. It's a lot cheaper, it's easier to run, and you get the output damage on it. So again, this is where like a lot of this stuff is getting balanced really nicely. Dumbfire is ass, but the 3-second pause between fire... Yeah, but you're not meant to fire... Root, you're not meant to solo in an Eclipse, dude. You're meant to come and coordinate strikes. That's what I'm guessing Tumblr has been up to, right? Is that my... Am I on the right page? A tactical strike of actually communicating the torps? On the Polaris. Oh, right, yeah. But again, a Polaris has the ability to fire 4 torps at once. PDCs are going to struggle against 4 torps. If one gets through, you get a huge damage output. Or, hear me out, you have somebody take out the PDCs of the target you're trying to kill. Easy peasy. Some more usability? In what way? It's a B-17 in space. That's all it is. Yeah, because they've watched too many fucking videos and stuff. Sub-targeting PDC hitbox? Cool. Nice, nice. I need to get Winter in a conversation to see if we can finally get the Prowler into a logical way of using it. And I just mean by the pilot and the gunner and stuff. Especially before engineering comes in. The F-78 Mark II can fit the bombs? Nice. See, the funny thing is, CIG are they're working on dropships and stuff like that, which has got me excited for possibility more like ground ops being prioritized instead of ships. It doesn't work that way. If you overwhelm with rattlers, if you fire a torpedo, the PDCs automatically go for the torpedo first. And now, since rattlers and stuff have been nerfed in AoE damage, they're not going to do the same peppering. Defanging. Yeah, but you don't know if CIG won't change it where you can start dropping bombs. Peregrine, you're just crying for the sake of crying. You do realize that there's only like 4 to 6 people that work on ships for Star Citizen, right? Give it time. Give it time. Talking about the Gladiator, not the Gladius. That the Gladiator can't drop bombs, basically. The torps have no minimum range. Are you sure? Because I looked at the stats and they've got the same, like, lock range. You sure? Alright, there we go then, yeah. So Gladiator's actually a fantastic fucking bomber then. I think if they were going to add in a minimum range, they would have already done it.
Shields off.
Does this thing actually have a light? No, it doesn't. Pros has his torp staggered now, right? You mean like the boom 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 boom? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Increase size 5 to 200? Yeah, that would be cool, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Where did it go? Where no eagle has gone before. Caca!
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, let's take it to Pyro 4. I need to see in the tight canyons what this thing can actually do. Two Polaris can actually overwhelm an Idris? Good. However, the Idris T gun sounds really good now. I need to test that out. Yeah, it's big. The dual size 7 broadswords. I can't remember what they're called though. They're not called broadswords, but it's the same thing, right? Big boy damage. I think they're up like 4k more damage or something. I got them here. I can. Yeah, here. The Conqueror. The Conqueror. Like 193% more impact. That, yeah. Big boy. Ugh. Big boy. That's good though. This might be what the Perseus has, but the thing is with the Perseus is dual 8s. Hey Mordars, you ready for tomorrow, dude? Like, I mean, quad 8s on a Perseus? Because remember, there's only 2 ships that can broadside in this game. Perseus and Kraken. Everything else can't broadside. So fucking hell, if that thing gets behind you and you tilt to like a 30 degrees plane, and you've got fucking 4 8s clapping your engines on a Polaris? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, boy. But then at the cost you're spending, you know, ammo and stuff.
Quantum fuel 75%.
Yeah, I don't have an Idris I can spawn. I've got the kit. I don't think it's too fast. People forget that turret is really slow at turning. And if somebody offshoots it, like if somebody tilts the Idris in any way, Tumblr, you can't fucking aim it. So, it's very much coordinated on a good team. Yeah, that's fine, like. Yeah, because I've got a javelin, Seaman, so I get an Idris loaner in the PA live, but I don't get it in P2. So I've got the guns and stuff, but I don't have an Idris to test on, because that's how CIG operate. They don't allow loaners for some reason in P2 to test. 1,200 meters a second of pure American Eagle. Caw-caw! Yeah, I've got a hammerhead loaner for whatever reason as well, yeah. Put the brakes on. The wormhole will fly right by us. Come on! Locked. Go! Hack! Can I fly this whilst doing this? Oh, probably not. Ugh. Oh yeah. I should have thought about that before diving in. I can do it! Quickly! Yes! I survived. Gotta play the theme tune whilst going through the wormhole. I love MacGyver when I was young. It's not MacGyver, you fucking idiot. It's Quantum Leap. Doesn't even know the right fucking theme tune. Oh god. Where are we going? Oh, that's sick. Look at that. Woo! Are they gonna disappear? Oh, that's weird, eh? Do you remember how old that series is? Yeah. Back in the 80s.
Shields on.
Let's see if you recognize this one. What's this one, Cody? Don't help, chat. Don't help. What one's this, Cody? Stargate? No. Fucking Muppets. This is the MacGyver theme tune. Cause you get the little dee 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 dee. At the same time, yeah, because it's a proper fucking jingle, man.
Landing gear down.
Completely different to Quantum Leap.
Landing complete.
The actors in Stargaze too? Yeah.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Alright, Pyro 4. We should be able to get there. Because why I'm going to Pyro 4, chat, is it's the best place to test a 1G out. Plus it has the most technical rocks. Which is what I need.
Shields off.
You are clear to launch.
I am cleared for launch.
Quantum travel.
Alright, this is gonna take a little while, chat. The Fall Guy? No. You got A-Team? I got everything, dude. I got everything. I actually need to, like... I actually have the American CD. Let's do a little challenge, chat. Alright? No using the command. No using the command. We'll start with something simple. See anyone gets that one? Next one. Let's see all of you type this one out. Who's gonna type this one first? Every man's like that. I don't know what that theme tune is. I totally don't know what that theme tune is. Sex in the City, yeah, Deadlist does it as well. Everyone's like, I know it, but should I type it just in case? Yeah, that was Sex in the City. Alright. This will be interesting, this one. Fucking great show. Absolutely fantastic show. No? You'll kick yourself when you think opposite to Xena. There you go. That's my only hint. Hercules! Yeah. Fucking great show, man. Hercules. Do you know that in, like, Xena, the guy who played Dredd and Bones from Thingabob played Julius Caesar? Fucking crazy, man. I did not know that at all. I didn't know that at all. This isn't his song. Alright, let's see this one.
Quantum fuel 75%.
I think this might be a hard one for people. No, see, 90s fucked up. 90s is expecting the No. Yeah, Tumblr got it. It's a little curveball one, right? Because you're wanting this one if you're Baywatch, right? It's the you know? And then It's a lot more cheesier, right? And then you got the fucking dirty sax comes in, right? Because every guy was just fucking watching at Pamela, slow walking, you know? I'm gonna throw this one in for memes, but we know how bad it is. We all know how bad this fucking theme shit is. Again, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to say, right? Yeah, Cosby, yeah. The fucking Cosby Show. Now, this was one of my favorites. A really good show. Had a great theme, like, intro, like, video and stuff. Hey, picking out them. These are a lot of the older ones, right? No, not Superman. It's very close, though. Not Lois and Clark, no. Not many people will get this one. I only watched a few episodes of it. No, it's not Destiny. But it had such a beautiful theme tune. Highway to Heaven, yeah. It was Highway to Heaven. Such a beautiful piece.
15%.
This one's a good one. You all gotta get this one. And don't give me the movie title. It's not the movies. It's the show. No, Pink Panther, no. Close, though. Very close. No, the mask. Police Squad, yeah. So obviously the movies are Naked Gun, Police Squad, but the original show was called Police Squad. And such a... The little tambourine, it was so good. Or triangle, sorry. I never watched this one, but we'll try and see. I recognize the theme tune, but I never watched this show. I wasn't a fan of it. Oh. Nobody? Morgan Mindy, yeah. I don't think many people watched it. Alright. You guys have gotta get this one. You gotta get this. Tip top. Aging hard, dude. You just don't get these jingles anymore, man. The jingles of like the 70s and 80s and like early 90s kick the living shit out of what we used to have, man. And this is an old one, right? Listen to this one. Oh, wait. It's meant to be fucking no lyrics, but never mind. I mean, it's crazy to think that back then, they used full orchestras to make jingles. Think of all the AI guff that we use today for jingles and adverts and stuff like that. Back then, they had full fucking orchestras fucking going crazy, man. Absolutely bonkers how much stuff was better in the 80s. Like jazz bands as well. How many of you guys have actually been to a jazz band? Like, that shit is a great night. A really, really good night. The funny thing is, like, we just don't get them a lot in Scotland. But, man, in America, it must be amazing, like. The theme song from 90s Iron Man? Oh, dude, it was so much better than the crap we've got right now. Johnny Bravo? New Orleans is definitely a place I would like to go. That's sort of on my list. Alright, where do we take this chat? Do we have the light? I think we got light in the beach. This will work. Jazz Live is awesome. We have pubs. Dude, it's so underrated. It's so sad, man. Like, also, has anybody ever been to, like, to a fucking, like, rolling 20s swing kind of setup, right? Yeah, like, to go to these places, you have to, like, get really formal dressed up. And it's really fucking good, man. Used to do that a lot when I was younger. Like, we would go to, like, this place that would have themes every weekend. So, you had, like, disco weekends, you had, like, 20s, jazz, all this stuff. It was in Edinburgh, and then it closed down because people just didn't want to bother with it, which is really sad. Really, really sad. I fucking loved it. Every weekend was a different theme, and you had to dress up. You weren't allowed to go in with normal, like, your civilian clothes. No, civilian clothes, that's the wrong word. Go in, like, your normal dress. So if it's, like, disco, you had to go in with, like, flares and big fucking fuzzy hair and shit like that. It was so sick, and nobody does that anymore now. Casual, that's it. Thank you, guys. It was so good fun, like, planning for the actual theme of it. And you learn how to dance with different genre of music that you never would normally have. Is this gonna be laggy as fuck? I think it is, right? Yeah, these places are super laggy. Also, am I running on... Yeah, I'm on photo mode. Good. Because for some reason you get washed out colors if you go to medium clouds. We have Thursday, Wednesday nights where jazz band have reversals and just riff sessions. Dude, there used to be a place in Edinburgh called Fat Sam's, right? And if you've ever seen the movie Mask, it's that sort of theme, right? You know, where you go in like the bongo club in Mask, and it's like really nice old tables, really like booth kind of stuff, old lamps, candles, all that shit. And in Fat Sam's, they used to have it where you would go in and it had that sort of scene, and they had like jazz band up in the roof playing live music whilst you were having food. And it was like, you know, sort of American themed New Orleans kind of eating. And I fucking loved it as a kid to go there. Because it was just so completely different than normal places. And again, it all closed down because people just don't appreciate good stuff. They're like, they just want to go quickly in, eat, rot their brains to stuff. Mask, yeah. Mask Crusaders, working overtime. Yeah. God, it's so bad that I already fucking know the theme tune, right? Let me see if I actually have it here. I don't have it on this one. Let me quickly tune into it. Yeah, here we go. You're talking about this one, right? Let's see if this one actually plays it correctly. This one. It's so bad that I already knew the lyrics the moment you fucking mentioned that. Listen to the chat. God's sake. It's not the original though. Superstition. This was a really good cartoon, man. It was like a mixture of G.I. Joes and Transformers. G.I. Joe's had a good theme tune, actually. Oh, there's one. Do you guys ever remember this one? Where is it? Let's do, what was it? Oh, shit. Forgot I'm in the wrong keyboard. Whoops. Wrong keyboard, chat. I wonder if this is the original. Oh no, it's in a different country. I guess it's Spanish. Oh no. No, it's Silverhawks. Wait. Fucking it. Here we go. This is not the original, though. Wait. I need to find the original. Oh, God, chat. Fuck's sake. We're going to YouTube. That's the only thing I hate about Spotify sometimes is, like, people are not allowed to put the other one. Hawk's theme. Because it just sounds so much better, the original. Here we go. Part machine. Dude, Jason the Wheeled Warriors was so good. It was so good. I absolutely fucking love Jason the Wheeled Warriors. Also, Visionaries, Ulysses. I think it was Ulysses 31, right? Which was a French one. There was so many cool things. Alright. Let's see what she can do in 1G then. Ooh. Alright. Can't read that light very well. See, this is where, again, if the pilot was downstairs, it would be a lot more easier. But you've got to always counter this nose. And those tail fins really, really fucking fall off.
Shields on. Target friendly. Target friendly.
Oh yeah. Chill clap and atmosphere, that's for sure.
Shields off.
Oh, I've got a good version of a certain song. This one, yeah. This one is my favorite version. Ooh, leggy.
Contact.
Oh shit. Hostiles. And Idris. Oh shit. Press the wrong button again. Yeah, she flies really, really well. No, like incredibly good. Back. Ooh, rain! Rain on Pyro 4? Holy shit! It's a little sprinkle. I didn't think Pyro 4 had rain. Into the storm we go. Tears in the rain. It's gone now. Oh no, there we are. Little sprinkle. Yeah, the flight capabilities on this ship is absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Obviously a little bit of a bank. Rains in Africa. Pyro 4 is just such a great one to like experience flight. Oh. Cows! Oh wait, was that trees? Maybe it was trees. Finally! Does it actually make waves? Wait. Prowler! Not much, right? We are enjoying the Prowler, yeah, because it got a tiny little buff in the latest PDU. And I do love my Prowler. Courtesy of Senelaya. Alright.
Self-destruct on.
Woo! Shit! Way! Geronimo! Where's it gone? Oh, there. Quick Elliot DD. It's not even Elliot's department, so there's no. There it goes, chat. We're flying past it. Or it's going down. We're still going up a little bit. Now it's going past us again, chat. Goodbye, Prulu. To infinity. Whee! Oh man, yeah. Prowler just feels so fucking good, man. I wish a lot more ships just felt that good. Again, it's not exactly a small ship rocking around the corners and stuff like that. It's just really good fun. Really good fun. Bam, 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 bam. Well, again, they've got like a possible variant coming out for Alien Week. That's the speculation right now. I'm really hoping it's an ATLS dropship. Really hoping that, because that would be fucking sick for like Hathor. You're flying in with like a couple of combat ATLSs and a couple of mining geos. And you drop them over the fucking, Titanfall over the drop point. That's really fucking cool if CIG add that out. Do. But yeah, if CIG actually added in proper mechs, I think I would geek out a little bit. I'm never expecting it, but if CIG ever add in like a full-blown mech system, oh god. I don't know if my rule of not spending any money on Star Citizen would hold. I'm pretty sure it would get the credit card be like, no, please, Chris, no. Don't take my money, no. Please, Chris. Oh, no, sorry, guys. There's a Gundam in the game. There's a oh, no. Oh, no. It'd be dope.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities.
District 13? That's actually a really good mech, by the way. This one here. District. Oh god, I can't even spell. How do you spell district? That's it. District 13.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Wait. Not District 13. Wait. You're talking about District 9, right? This movie here.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Mech. This one. The District 9. This one here. Or is there like... Because I haven't seen District 13. Good, but that's coming up as... Yeah, it's just showing... Oh, wait. Yeah, District 9. Is this the one you meaning? Mordor's. The kind of like bug mech one. It's been a while. You mean the District 9 one? Yeah, the District 9 one is really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. That would be cool, actually.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But the problem is that CIG right now, their mech system, or it's not even a mech because it is technically an exoskeleton, right? A mech is something that You don't move your arms. Anything that requires you to move your arms, torso, and leg is an exoskeleton. A mech is basically a cockpit and you move the arms and the legs with joysticks, basically. And I think this is actually an exoskeleton if you think about it. Because I'm pretty sure he had to move his arms in it. I don't think it actually had the ability to do it. But again, for me, like another cool one, I'm just gonna use it here. These are fantastic actual mechs. And they're not that big for CIG to actually add in, the ones from Titanfall. Really fucking good game, man. It's a shame that it just doesn't do as well. And they made Apex. I know why, like, they made Apex, because it'll make more money, but... He opened when... Yeah, but again, it's not about going inside, Stefan. If you move your arms to make the robot move, that is called an exoskeleton. If you use a joystick to move its arms, that's a mech. Mechanicalized. And right now in Star Citizen, we don't have any mechs. We've got exoskeletons. The AI thing from the lore. Macros met Jetfire. There's a lot of things they could use. A lot of good things. Yeah, exactly, Floridan, yeah. But CIG keep calling their stuff a mech, and it's not a mech. And again, before anyone goes, well, actually, I'm going on Japanese. Because Japanese created the first mech, aka the Gundam. And that is literally, sorry, that's what we base it off from. No American came up with it. No EU came up with it. It was Japanese. But it'd be cool. It'd be really cool. I don't know how they would be able to fit it in. Would it completely negate sort of like tank gameplay? I think it would look really dope.
Last call for passengers.
Did you see the new Gundam museum? No, no. Oh, what the fuck? Actually.
All major platforms. Crusader Industries.
But yeah, definitely, Prowler's good, chat. Prowler is really, really good.
Shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Do 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 do. Shh. Shut up, Paragon. Nobody likes a smart ass. We're going with Matt. We're going with the fucking Gundams. Don't you dare. You'll get banned in my channel if you say anything bad against Gundam. What else can we test, chat? What else can we test? We've done the Prowler. The Prowler's really good. I can't test out the size 7 guns on the Idris, because I don't have an Idris to actually equip my guns on. Unless, or the chances the loners are actually working. No. Again, I just don't understand why I get a hammerhead on PTU. I don't own a hammerhead. Same with a hurricane. I don't own a hurricane. I don't own a blue. I don't own a red. I don't own a steel. I don't own a guardian.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Keep getting random crap for some reason.
Been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Tested torpedoes? I'm not really a missile person anyway, so it wouldn't. It's not something I only need to know how to defend against them, and right now it's pretty understandable where CIG are going with it.
Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks.
So I don't know if there's anything left for us to actually test on PTU. Let me quickly check the patch notes. Is there anything else? Added bigger cloud formations on Pyro 4. We've found that ourselves. The Apex balance and polish. Stormbreaker polish. Fix an issue. Clouds and storms to be missing from the PU. Good. I'm super tired, chat. I need to get some good sleep for tomorrow for Dune. Yeah, again, there's not much for me to go on. Testing out the Prowler was a joy. Server performance, with a little bit of a cleanup system, but it's not going to affect much. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to live then. We'll go back to live chat. And we're coming down to 12 hours, chat. Just an FYI for the Dune Awakening stuff. When that countdown ends, the stream will end. Like any day as well. So hopefully it extends a little bit on. It extends on until like Thursday. We'll need to try and figure out a way to extend time. Did the Valk get any updates? Are you talking about the Valkyrie or the Valkar? Dune is tomorrow, Astro Nutty. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. No. No, there wasn't any updates to it recently. Just more weaponry, like more capacitor basically. Yeah, but if you buy the deluxe or the ultimate Astro, you get to play on the 5th. So literally, myself and the guild tomorrow. 3 PM, yeah. I put the event down on Discord 30 minutes beforehand, Mordor, so I would suggest everyone's there. Because it's going to be literally a 3-2-1. This is the server, this is the shard. And whoever's slow, get wrecked. Because you'll have to play the game by yourself, create your own base, all that stuff. And you'll only be coming to the guild place for like upgrades and stuff. Which you won't be able to transfer over in the first couple of days. So if people don't make it onto the same shard, they're going to be literally solo for like 2 or 3 days. And the main group will probably end up in the DD over the weekend. Dune Awakening, Sons. Starts tomorrow. Because yeah, sadly, there's no other way to do it. The private server shit is just too boring. And yeah, we're going pretty hard, so There is no breaking. And I know a few people have got like RL stuff on the go. Can't be helped, but the majority of everyone, long as they're on comms, ready to know, because it's not going to be like... They're for the RPers, yeah, it's fine. But also, like, what's going to happen is we will be... For the people that don't sign up to the event, or don't get in contact with me, I'll be removing them from the guild a couple of hours into live play tomorrow. Because I want to make sure I know the exact numbers of the people that are playing, so if anybody else is like, oh, I managed to get on your server, can I play with you, kind of thing, I'll be like, yep, sure.
Last call for
We'll be
passengers.
taking
The shuttle
we'll
is
be
preparing
taking
to
that
depart.
over the inactives. Hi Jedi, good morning, dude.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Tried the jump ship demo with a friend last night. Really fun multi-crew. Yeah, I was listening to... I asked Burks, because he was playing it with Hippo, right? And I was like, so how does it feel? And he was like, it's a really good mixture of like... Sea of Thieves, Star Citizen, and... that Wild Gate, I think, game kind of stuff. So, yeah, very excited to see where it'll go. Yes, check out my armor and weep at my drip. Reminds me of Raft. I do like the look of it, yeah. The thing is, there's so many good games coming out. Like, I'm going to be putting Elden Ring on the back burner because focusing on Dune. And then next weekend on Monday, we'll be back in Star Citizen to check out things. But it's going to be like 2 free hours of Star Citizen into Dune. 2 free hours of Star Citizen into Dune. Might be a full day of Dune if we've got lots to do. And then obviously the new 4.2 event we'll be
Approaching
doing
Home
as well.
Station. If this is your stop, please prepare to
Will you be
disengage.
getting into Crimson Desert at the end of the year? It's a single player game, Mordos.
Last call for passengers.
So probably not,
The
no.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's a single player game, dude. I don't really play single player games. The drip. So we still need to find the legs. Good day. Not even the werewolf game? No, not playing that. Nah, I'm too busy. I got Star Citizen, Dune, and then later on this year is... What was the game? I need to get here. See my schedule. What's that achievement? Oh yeah. Fable. That's it. Oh, whenever that gets announced. I don't think I'll play Arc Raiders. I just generally don't think I'll have time for that, so I'll probably remove that.
2955.
Beautiful Light, I'm interested to see
The first orbital platform built on
where that'll achieve, but that's next year, you know. So that's really all the free games I'm interested in right now.
every day to keep worse than perfect.
No, it's a full single player game apparently. There's a good MMO RPG coming out, but I just can't be bothered with them anymore.
Welcome to
I generally feel like Throne and Liberty was the last sort of MMO I'm gonna be playing in my lifetime. I just can't be bothered with the same structure. Level up, go and do this mission, get to end game, be bored until new content comes out, level up, do the missions. It's just not for me, man.
Please visit us again.
Ooh, also. Oh, I forgot to buy some arc pistols. I think. We could do PvP bounty hunting, I suppose. Because apparently they've got those missions working now, right? Am I correct in that? Scripts are worthless? Why are they worthless? Because they've changed the recipe? Can't exchange them? Yeah, because it's the new materials, that's why. Doesn't mean that they don't become valuable down the line. Why have did I kill myself? Oh, why am I missing stuff, chat? Yeah, everything always gets used for something else. Like, I just generally am not bothered. I got, like, loads of scripts here. But the thing is, though, is the only thing I can think of is I go and turn them into favors, which would be useful for something. And that's going to be a process. I guess I could do that. I guess I could go and move scripts. A painful process? It is, yeah. That it is. That it is. But I guess we can start doing it. Because you gotta place them down one by one, right? Isn't that the case? You gotta place it down one by one? I said next patch, not always. Yeah, fair enough. It's shard wide? Okay. Yeah, so I see, like... Only one person can get it? Wow, that's CIG in a nutshell, right? CIG in a nutshell. Let's make it where only one person on a 600 player server can do it. Fucking crazy, man. Hey, Tough, good morning. How much do things actually sell for, though? Let's have a look. What am I looking for? $7.5K. I might actually just sell them. It's a mess, yeah. I got nothing else to do, man. Micro tank. And I take it you just drop 50 in the machine, right? How do you actually go about moving them? I would rather the AI system. I watched the NVIDIA stuff. It's good words, and I really like the idea of it, personally. Where the AI just comes up with a dialogue.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I moved mine into an 8 SU, then split them into 50s and drag them out. Or just drag the whole 50s. Cool. To be honest, I'm possibly at the stage where I would just sell the fucking scripts, man. Instead, let somebody else fucking do the work, right? Because this is 3.5K, so... You know what I mean? Like... Still be making money off something,
The
but...
next shuttle is approaching the station.
Approaching next station.
How many
If
bees
this
have
is your
died in the
stop,
making
please
of this
prepare to
stream?
Last
A
call
couple
for
today.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's
Oh,
shuttle
right,
service,
that's how you're
more
doing
flights
that.
means less worries.
Right, yeah, that's quite a good way of doing it then. And what are favors going for? $500K, right? Oh yeah, but that's market play, right? You always gotta have market play.
They're fast and safe. The Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and then some. Built with the same engineering and design principles that made Crusader the go-to menu.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling.
Crusader is calling. You can stack the script mission at one location. As in be able to just get it after another, right? Both about the same? Cool. Cool. Well, again, do I have any utilities? Oh, I do. I need a the tractor beam. And this is full, I think, right? Yeah. So I got 2 just now. Let the pain begin! Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I got yellow and I got
Vehicle retrieval
thingy bob.
system.
Zeus, yes, I choose you. It is Hudson, yeah. It is. That one. Oh, can you not work it with the fucking gas in as well? Okay. Does the zoo suit block radiation? I don't think so. I think you have to have like a proper radiation suit for it. Kind of be counterproductive if everyone's suit could use it. Listen to a guy to do it 8 hours yesterday. Well, it's either I keep them or, you know. How about the hazmat suits? I would imagine they're good, yeah. I mean, if they're becoming completely useless next patch. But also at the same time, it's like, maybe they won't be. Who knows? Maybe in the future, scripts will be important. But I imagine at that point, we're gonna wipe anyway, so. Okay, I've never experienced handing them in, so let's go and see what it's like.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, wait.
System check.
This thing actually probably doesn't have.
Engines are on. Engines are off. System off.
I have a horrible feeling this even doesn't have any things in it. Do. Whee. How they're surviving on Pyro 1? I know. Oh, it was added to inventory? Again, I just don't think CIG should have done that way. They should have made it where there was like gear for certain areas that you had to have.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, but you gotta turn them into favors if you want to make something out of it, Edison. That's why.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I tried wearing their armor, it didn't help me any. Yeah, I know. They're just tougher than you. Again, I would imagine CIG gets all that sort of incorrect, where eventually down the line, NPCs in certain areas will wear the right gear. And right now, it's just not on, you know, give a shit. Because if you think about it, there's some NPCs on unbreathable locations walking around in casual clothing. You know? So it's like...
Please visit us again.
the kind of memes. Alright. Do I have anything fitted to it? I guess I could have used the Asgard, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade my Zeus to the new Prowler, because I don't need it anymore. I don't need the Zeus. As much as I do like the look of the Zeus, I don't need it anymore. I don't. Choose the Asgard.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us.
So why have CIG made it where you can't, like, I don't understand why CIG took away all the recipes for the favors. I don't understand why they didn't make it where if you went mining, you could make a favor. If you went for script farming, you could have made a favor, like. I would again imagine it will end up that way, but you still gonna pick up the MMR, the MR? I've got it on my alt account, Red Snare, but even then, probably not, no. Because by the time the MR comes out, there'll be a better ship that does that job. So. Yeah, but again, when I've got the Asgard tough, what's the point in keeping a Zeus? The Asgard flies really well. You know, I've literally got one, like, because for me, I'm a dropship pilot, right? I now have a dropship that can carry cargo. Why? And it is better in combat than a Zeus. There just is no need for me to use a Zeus anymore.
Systems online. Weapons offline. Weapons online.
I agree about getting out quickly is a dumpster fire in the Asgard. I genuinely believe it's probably about the same amount of speed
Offline.
as getting out in a Zeus. Zeus will be probably a little bit faster, but you also gotta remember the Asgard's not gonna die as fast as the Zeus is gonna die. Asgard has more flares, more capacitor. It just generally is a better ship for my use. And it's got beds, you know what I mean? I just want to minimize it down to where I'm only keeping the ships that interest the role that I like. And since CIG gave me a free ES for helping out Evo Cati, I might as well upgrade it to the Prowler so I've got all my dropships in one place. Going to yellow first. Zeus CL 175 and Asgard 350 different weight categories. So plus the one I've got is an ES, it's not a CL. CIG gave me an ES.
Quantum drive is now up.
We got all these abandoned ships, man. Crazy.
Shields online.
Sorry, so sorry. Nothing comms issue, but you want to land. Wait a bit.
Dead ship party? Yeah, abandoned ships. Like I said, this game will never be a game until all this crap is sorted out where abandoning your ship has a punish effect to it.
Docking initiated.
Just will never be a thing, chat.
Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Where dreams come to die. It's a nice little elevator though. Actually, I don't trust that. Dreams come to die. Why is it not shutting either? Maybe that's just a bug. Right. So you're saying what we need to do is here. $50 mgs. Can you actually split them here? Oh, you can. Can I actually type in? No. Doesn't look like you can actually type in from here. Next day's up, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll quickly split them. Just to make it easier. You down at Wickelow's Emporium. Again, every time I'm here, chat, this is the song that goes through my head. Every fucking time I'm here. This is it here. Oh, wait. It doesn't actually want to... Alright, we'll do this. No, you little shit. Chicky boom. All right, nice. I know. Just make Sonic the Hedgehog. I suppose it's because you can't do comedy anymore. Everyone just freaks out, right? Cool. I'm Living Color TV. Sean was in Living Color TV. Jimmy Shore says best. Oh, when he was young, yeah. Yeah, I agree on that. I hope he keeps sticking around. Yeah. I want another Charlie Sheen fall off. Some more Tiger Blood memes. Tiger Blood. Alright, what was it again? It was MGs, right? My name is Cuban Pete. There we go. Let's just abandon this one as well. Put it back in the circuit. That's Hurston. Oh, for only for the money. Oh, that's fair enough. Hey, Bar, how you doing? Schnauzers? But we have ways of making them talk, Tough Mudder. We be asking the questions, Dr. Jones. I always love that part in Indiana Jones. Sounds emotional. Yeah. That dude gets in the hand, you know. It kind of sounds like the villain from Roboboy. I've not seen Roboboy. The Germans in Indiana Jones were so funny. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man on Drury Lane? Because I don't think I've ever heard any German ever speak like that, to be fair. It was just fucking weird. yeah. I like when the guy is like I can't remember which Indiana Jones it was, chat. That the guy is like going crazy, right? It was definitely Councils, wasn't it? Yeah. He was going crazy, like whipping, and Indiana Jones just brings out the gun and fucking shoots him in the head. I fucking love that bit. Or the old World War II plane with the big dude. Yeah, they don't make me I've not even seen the latest Indiana Jones because I just wouldn't watch. I don't like. It's the same as I've not seen the new Matrix. Right? I've not seen the new Matrix because I got no interest in that kind of stuff. Move on. Yeah, I probably wouldn't watch it for that reason. I watched Nerdy Netty when she was playing it. I don't think it's a game for me. It's like a game that I enjoy watching people play, you know? It's a good game? Really? Okay. I may give it a go when it's on like sales. Punching Nazis is fun. Make sure you say in a video game. We has ways of making you punch your way out of things. Councils. I said what I said. Okay. I went back in time. I don't know why it ultimately brings the lift up. It's such a weird idea that they did this. Hard times. You know the annoying thing is, chat? I forgot to bring food. I forgot to bring food, but I do have a method. It's gonna be really fucking cheesy, but since we're here, yeah, med bay recovery, yeah. Let's quickly get that underway, since we're gonna be here for a while. There we are.
Jesus Christ.
Some of the voices in this game are crazy. Just let it go. Everything will be okay. What was that? Is that somebody wanting to fucking... What the fuck are these? Not touching that. Welcome. Welcome. I'm Wicklow. An absolute asshole. Yeah, definitely whoever designed this idea really should have made it where you could, like, I don't know, like you had the ability to do crafting for 1, crafting for like 10, 25, and 50. You know what I mean? This is where, like, again, CIG have good ideas, but their execution and their good ideas are dreadful. Really dreadful. And it's such a simple fix as well. The missions need to be where you can, like, multiply. And just do it from one location, you know what I mean? Like, the idea is that I should just be able to fucking do a crafting recipe where if I put 50 down, it makes a Wicklow thing, right? So instead of having a mission, the elevator just understands if you put 50 in, you get 1 Wicklow favor. That's all CIG has to do, right? And then it multiplies that idea. Contract unavailable? Oh no, somebody got it before me. The fuck? Again, we're already, like, they're 500k. They're selling for 500k. We have the ability to do, like, if I could be bothered, right? Until tomorrow. So it's like that, and then it's like that. It's not a map. Oh, sorry, wait, that's wrong. It's that. Yeah. It's like 25 million we would make. You can buy your own employers, yeah. Again, if they just hadn't made it global missions, they had made it in verified, it'd be so fucking, again. CIG's team, man. It's crazy how blinkered they are actually making video games. Will that wipe on you live? Dunno. You just can't use them for anything more, Meeper. They're not used for favors in 4.2 because CIG is pushing people to do content shifting. Content shifting as in, it started off as you had to go to Hathor to get the favors. Now you have to do the missions that they brought in. CIG will make it where now you have to do the other stuff, right? No time to grind Wicklow? Yeah. I mean, I don't even have the patience for this, just purely because of how stupidly set up it is. But I don't need any money. I'm at 39 million. I'm also the kind of guy that will wait until CIG like actually. If I log out from Wicklow, by the way, what happens? Do you actually spawn back at Wicklow, or are you back at your other locations? Oh wait, oh, also wrong thing. Contract unavailable. Oh man. Somebody is snapping up on the thing here. Oh shit. Yeah, if I log out from here, do I just spawn back at the Orson? Last location. Alright, fair enough. Every 2 minutes those respawned? It's a pain in the ass? Yeah, I know. It's really bad. But it's not every 2 minutes. If you're the only person on the server doing it, you can manipulate it by accepting contracts and abandoning them to reset the mission system. Like here, for example. Microtech. So I abandon it. It'll now go back into rotation in a second. That's what we have to be fast at. That part. But somebody else is holding the other mission, it looks like. Oh yeah, you're still gonna get sniped. Like, I think everyone's trying to make out, right? See, the annoying part is I have no idea if I'm gonna have to wait the 2 minutes or somebody actually got it before I loaded up Mobiglass, right? Have you guys still doing your weird ass re-rolling shit thing, Bart? Are you actually just progressing on then? There we go. Microtech, we don't want that. Our Viv server, right? Fair enough. Do. And thus the abandoned ships. Yeah, well, not me. I'll fly away. Just wanted to know. How many have you got? Because again, it would be more logical that, you know, if you guys could succumb to doing Harkonnen, we do have like 5 or 6 bases, so. And again, you don't need to do the stuff we're doing. You can do your own thing as IMI, just you would have people allies, right? Join the bald pasties. The tactical use. Again, if Atreides wasn't green, I'd probably go Atreides. Just not a fan of green. And there's a reason why Harkonnen will work better for certain things which I'm not going to disclose, but we need their color scheme. Microtech. Abandon. Again, I just don't understand why CIG couldn't make the mission spawn faster, right? Like, if CIG know this is a bad system, why not just make it where you code the mission to spawn every 5 seconds? Yeah, like make it on a 5-second timer. Or make free spawn at the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, you've got 2 useful ship part ones, right? Just make it where there's always 2 at Yella and 2 at Fingerbob, you know? Wow, again, I'm going on... This is where, like, very poorly designed. And I want to have a according to CIG responses, it's working as intended. Man, alright. Next time they need to go upstairs in Manchester for their coffee, they can wait in a fucking 2-minute queue when nobody's there, right? Let's see how well they would comprehend that one. So in Manchester, CIG's office in Manchester, by the way, they have their own barista at the top floor so that people don't need to leave the building for their own coffee, by the way. This is a true story. Because I've actually seen it. Had coffee in it. So let's get CIG to go and get their coffee and wait in a 2-minute queue when there's nobody there. My character in Dune. Isn't that the guy from, And then put the coffee at 3 different locations, yeah. Then we'll see how that's working out for CIG. I swear, like, if I was ever working at CIG, I would be, like, I wouldn't be asking for a raise. I'd be asking for a whip. Because you know people are gonna I'm gonna stand in the middle, the center of the fucking design floor. I'm gonna be like, at anyone that comes up with a fucking stupid idea. We just need the people that are in charge at CIG to not be so fucking blinkered. That's all. There should have been a mission for Yella, Microtech, Hurston, all at the same time. And not playing this weird ass fucking spam Mobiglass. This is not working as intended, by the way, CIG. This is because you're too lazy to fucking code correctly. Simple as that. Hey Eric, how you doing? What I'm doing right now is not gameplay. You can also pull the ones you are not at the, and abandon. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing to cycle it, dude. But I've got somebody on the server going for it as well. And there's a good chance they pick up the one I need it to be. That's why, like, I'm racing. To get both. Microtech and Hurston, see? So even though I'm faster, abandoning both. Now we gotta wait for 2 minutes. Actually, the other one wasn't for scripts, right? Yeah, it was for a gun. Like, if CIG generally believe this is working intended, I'm sorry guys, I think you need to stop being developers in a video game company. I want to see you do this. Get CIG developers who design this to go and do this exact progress until they get 50 Wicklow favors. That's a very, very poor excuse to say it's working as working as intended. Fucking dumb, man. Really dumb. Yeah, you've got to, again, like, you've got to have strong willpower to achieve this. I've managed to get free, but because now somebody's on the server doing it, I'm unable to keep the cycle going. So I just need to be faster. It is Dutch Rebel, yeah. Try not to use that word on Twitch, dude. There we go. So, we managed to get our 4th. So, council scripts. But I'm not seeing any of the other mission that brings up the other word. The other kind. Oh, wait. Oh, did it fucking eat one of mine? Oh, it ate one, chat. Son of a bitch, it ate one. So if I lower this down... Oh, do I actually have to now go and fucking... back out? Ah, legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dutch Rebel. You have saved sanity for a few more seconds. Congratulations. Alright. There we go. We're at 4. That's 2 million. $2 million. $2 million. Also, they could have just made it where it was at the top, right? I've not seen the other one, though. I've only seen for council. The council! Hey, Matrix, how you doing? Welcome! So I've already done 14 jobs here, chat. I'm half tempted to take all the contracts just so I don't see them, chat. Watch this. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play the CIG game. Alright? You wanna see the ultimate scumbag tactic? I take all the missions, chat. Since they're global missions, right? I miss the job of the binks. Minus the honey. Fucking hate that character. Misa gonna fuck you in the ass. Alright, chat. Here we go. Are you ready? The ultimate warrior. Now there's none. Now there's none, chat. Now there's none. Oh no. They're coming back. They're coming back, chat. We'll take them all. We're gonna just steal all the missions that Wicklow can give. This is intended, as CIG said. You wanna fuck me, CIG? Fuck you. Yeah. Where's your collection missions now, Mr. Fucking video game? The question is, did I actually fucking collect the one I need? No. The thing is though, I think we've got the... Yeah, look at that, chat. That's gonna freak people out on the server. They might actually leave the server as well. Working as intended, eh, CIG? There we go. I've got them all. Alright, let's see who has the patience to stay on this server with no fucking missions. Oh yeah. We'll get them to leave first, chat. Let's see who has the fucking patience. Where's the one I actually have? There it is. There we go. No council missions, chat. Or collection. Ah, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I'm gonna hold it for 2 minutes, chat. Because I got a plan. I got a plan. I'm cracking the code here. Got it. Oh, didn't manage to get that one though. Didn't manage to get that one. But we've got the council script one. So what we can do now is abandon this, right? And now, the 2 missions on this server will pop up now. And it looks like it's the only 2. Because I've got all the rest. So now it's a fight to see who has the fastest click. But the question is, can you do this to like refresh it? F5 mission mode? Yeah, that's what CIG have created. I thought vanishing cargo was a pain? Yeah, man. Yeah, I control the things. Chat, no joke. I'm gonna make it where nobody wants to be on this server. Did I get both? I've got one script there. I think I only managed to pick up the one, but I got the one there. So now I hold the 2, I hold one of them, right? Trade for useful parts. Yeah. So now, no, chat's not saying a word, dude. Chat is dead, dude. There's no chat. So this is the thing. We grab this next mission, right? We grab this next mission. And we starve the server of any missions whatsoever, right? And all I do is I sit here for half an hour. And nobody will stay. Because they won't be able to collect anything. I will hold all of it. I just need to be faster than this person. And then anybody joins the server, they'll see no missions. They'll be like, it's fucking broken. All we need to do is just be quicker than whoever else is on the server. Having a keybind to do missions? I know, man. Kind of feels like you need to do it, right? Got it. That's it. We starved the server. We've got both missions, chat. One at Microtech, one at Yella. But we now own the things. So now, 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see if they keep coming back, right? Let me put this theory to test. This is what SC PvP is? It's just using fucking guerrilla warfare. CIG wants to create it this way. I'll use literally fucking tactics. So it still goes through. Yellow, Microtech, Hurston. 100 seconds exactly, yeah. I'll grab them all. I'm pretty sure they're all in the same rotation where once somebody's got a yellow, stuff like that, we'll starve it out. I'm gonna control these missions. Because the other ones are not respawning because I've got them. So if I get all the missions here, I'll starve the server out of missions. And I'll show you how bad the system is that CIG has created. Okay. Dude. Because then also, if I get them all, I can control the ones that will always spawn for me. Contract unavailable on that one, yeah. There we go. That's Council Merc. Oh, the preload for Dune is at 1500? Okay, that's good. Well, it's not really me sniping. I'm putting this to a test. To see if you can actually completely negate somebody from being able to do this and work it in a way where it benefits you. But I need to get all 6 missions. I need all 6. F1 Simulator is dreadful, eh? But this is what CIG designed it to be. This is their global design. Well, you can't do any of the other missions, Meeper, because I hold all the missions. So the moment I get all the trade ones in, and I think there's only one left to get, that's it. So this person's getting the final one. There's only one more to get. And I'm just a few milliseconds behind. Because they've probably got a fucking countdown when they exited, right? The script mission will still respawn if you hold on to it. I doubt it, dude, because I've got 3 of them and they're different ones. I've got 2 Merc ones and 1 Council, and the only one that is coming up is the Council one. You did it? You did the same thing I've done? If you keep clicking offers, it will also refresh. Oh, like that? So you don't, if I just click here, you mean? Oh, good to know. So that's how they're getting faster than me. So, and between accept and offers? What do you mean? Keep momentum, move the respawn. No, you can just click offers. Is enough. Alright, since we got the rotation going in, let's get rid of these ones. Since it's not abandoned anyway. Let's do these. Let's get another one. Oh, wait. Why is it selecting the wrong mission? Oh, so is this where the limitation of it is? Oh no, you can do it a different way. Cool. This new minigame? Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Oh! Nice. Nice. Just got another yellow one. I timed that beautifully. Auto accept blade when? I know, eh? Alright, so it bugs up that way, so you gotta fucking come out and go back in. Then you click on that one, there one's where, right? And then we go to Mobiglass. And we wait. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot, I don't need to close it down. It was a fucking yellow one as well. Oh my god, chat. Oh, this is getting great. We're breaking this system. Remember when people were like, ah, it's gonna take you hours, DarkLaw. It's gonna take you hours. No. No. We just play it smarter, chat. Smarter. Furious. Better. This is easy. This is easy gameplay. Maximum effort. Exactly, yeah. I'll probably only do 10, to be fair. Like, I only wanted it just purely to, like, have a little bit of fucking extra money if, like, favors go up, you know what I mean? Let's say you have 3,000 scripts with a press of a button, you could convert those to favors. I know, dude. They should just have it where it's 1, 5, 10, 15, 25 different versions, right? It could have been so simple. It could have been very, very simple, yeah. Alright, let me get this up, because I need some food. Isn't that right, Novi? I don't want that one. Oh, there's nobody taking it now? I'll take it. Abandon. Are you guys wanting sweets? Is that why? What do we have from the snack drawer here? A primed, out of its mind chew. Yep. There you go. The Popeyes. And they reduced the favor for small ships? That's good. That is good, chap. Very fluffy indeed, yeah. My yin and yang. Exactly, yeah. Ooh. That was quick, actually. We still got one, though. We still got one, chat. Because I've got both kinds. Council scripts this time. Oh, actually, no. These were council scripts all the time, right? Actually, we're not in a rush for that. Wait. What? Why is the... Also, can you fit this in the back of an Asgard? Because I'm pretty sure the Pisces is the same size as the tank. Alright. We're multiplying. You can fit it? Oh, that's sick. Oh. Does X-Pac know? X-Pac will be like, it's a jerk gherkin, motherfucking burgery, demon, dick. Alright.
Landing gear raised.
Woo, 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 woo. What's this stuck on? Oh, wait. Landing gear needs to be down, does it? To get the wings? Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Ooh, gently, gently, gently.
Landing complete.
Gently, gently, gently.
Takeoff complete.
Gently. Oh my god. There we go.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
They move back and down, yeah. Alright, let's get the water, chat. Free food and water now. I can stay here all day. Look at that, chat! When people are like, oh my god, I can't deal with Wicklow, I can't do it, I just can't do it. Ha ha! We now have the technology. The technology to keep going. Put in MTC? What do you mean the MTC? But part the Pisces backwards to the ladder, take guns off, put in MTC. You can fit the Pisces and the MTC and the Asgard at the same time? Oh, really? Can you? That's good. Is it easier to reverse in? Oh yeah, of course you could, yeah. Hurston. Burns down the wrap. Alright, okay, let's try it.
Engines online.
Alright, let's fucking lock down. Erpa-derka-dur.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Oof. Sure?
Takeoff complete.
Oh yeah, she's
Landing
beaming.
complete.
Alright. I coupled during this more control. Really? Okay. Oh, but when Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh,
Complete. Complete.
problem is it get like jams a little bit, right?
Takeoff complete.
I'll do it for me. Oh yeah. Ooh, camera's going a bit crazy.
Engines.
I'll do.
offline.
Ah yeah. Easy peasy. And when I'm on fire now, tough, I can just fucking fall out of the sky. In me little shippy. Tier 0 escape pod. Yep. I think I'm gonna just grab them instead of hesitating, chat. How is the guild handling people that want to play at a slower speed but want to contribute? Just play the game. Like generally, if you're playing at a slower pace, you're no help to us anyway. We'll see you when you actually make it to the DD, but at that stage, we probably won't need you. Just an FYI. Like, the PvE content only takes like a week and a half to do. So if you're not in the DD within 2 weeks, like, it would make no difference to us. We're already on farm mode at that point. But the people that are slower can always just go out and farm the materials that we need to save us going for it. So like blues, greens, red, oranges and stuff like that. No mercy? No, it's not no mercy. It's just if you're going at a slower pace, what are you going to be able to achieve for the guild that we can do at full speed? You know what I mean?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human puzzle. I am recent addition to your your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please.
I think we've got like 5 spaces. But again, people will be getting booted out, Slippy, if they slack. Because in the end, if I get like a DM from somebody that's on the same server shard, who's got a slacking guild and they want to fight with us instead, I'll take them over the people that are not doing anything. It's 32. 32 is the cap. But we've got a few places. Again, I'm imagining people will fall off after 2 weeks and there'll be a clean of list anyway. Yeah, but you can redo it, Choo Choo, by going into the demo. You can download the demo and remake a character. Also, I believe you can actually change skin color. I think it's that. You know what I mean? You can literally change the character stuff there. Because you just basically make a white character, take that code and transfer it into your black Harkonnen. And then keeps all the same settings. Shit. Yeah. It's too slow, that one. She's on fire. She walks with seat. Preload is up? Yeah, but we shouldn't even need to bother though, Aurelian. As CBTers, it should just like download basically. Unless it's a different folder, but I'm gonna do a clean download anyway. Again, I'll probably just do 10. Because if they're making smaller ships, like, easier and stuff like that, these will probably go up in money. The biggest thing that I want to copy over is my settings, if anything. So I'll be downloading the clean. Another Hurston one. I'll be downloading clean and trying to see if I can move the controls over, so yeah, it's like 5-minute job. The red line again. Hey, Midge. Trying to get some favors. Trying to get some favors. Gonna try and get like 10 and then that's me, I think. No. Just scripts are useless apparently in the next patch, so it's like, might as well try and convert it whilst I can. I don't bother about it, you know, because at the end of the day, we're all gonna get wiped anyway, so this is why, like, I just wanted to see the method, right? But it's a very bad setup, and it can be made very, very easy. PU deployment imminent? No, it won't be out till next week. Again, like, I'm sitting on 39 million, chat. I'll probably go down by 4 million to rebuy the modules that I need. Right? My god, that dude's fast as fuck, like, holy shit. But yeah, like, for me, there's no ship that I want. There's no armor that I want. I'm just not gonna bother into any of these processes. I've got no interest in doing because the whole idea of it is just ridiculous. Don't feel like farming anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because look how crazy it is to actually do this stuff. This is not good gameplay. This is really bad gameplay. But one would hope that somebody at CIG actually gets this sorted out before 1.0. 1, 2, 3. So we got 5. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more will do, chat. We'll try and get 2 more. And then that's enough. That's still 5 million in the bank for me at the current price. And they'll probably go up in price for the next thing anyway. Because I've not even seen what's available on PTU for Wicklow. Does anybody know? And also, I've got Dune starting tomorrow, so I don't give a fuck, man. I'm gonna go and play all the video games. We'll check out the content when it hits live. Like the new Prowler or whatever. But I don't care about the worm event or anything like that. Nice. MGs! I just don't understand why you can't just automatically bring stuff up. Or like it just stays down. You know what I mean? The later thing, the combat refit? Yeah, it is. Yeah, really, yeah. It all based on worm-based contracts. Yeah. Again, I just have no interest in doing this chat whatsoever. I'm just doing it for the memes. Right, one more, and then we're done. Keep working, alien slave. You shut your mouth, Scarlet. And then I'll probably end the stream chat because, no joke, my biggest worry right now is that tomorrow we've got 10 hours on the clock left. The moment that that clock ends, I have to end the stream. So... Preston. Dudes don't know. Pissing Workalow's coffee. He's a greedy bastard, he is, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just because today is like a super slow day, and there's really nothing much for me to do, I think what we'll do is we'll just stop the timer at 10. I'm gonna add my normal scheduled timer to it, and then that at least gives 16 hours of doing tomorrow. What's this? Oh, the servers. Alright, so we actually can pick the servers then. Cool. Can you actually, Alright, organize their friends, cool. Wow, that's a lot of servers they're putting up, chat. Holy shit. A lot of servers, yeah. Cool. Good to know. You don't need the ultimate pack. You only need the middle one. Ultimate is only if you're wanting the skin from the movie. That's it. You only need deluxe to play on the 5th, or if you don't want to play on the 5th and wait 5 days, new servers are coming up on the 10th. And then eventually I would imagine they start merging down the line. No, you won't. They won't give you the ability to transfer to a different server. They'll just start merging shards together. Thundercat. I'll look at the list later on tonight, Gray, and I'll make a post on what server we're going on. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Baka. But I'm looking forward to Dune, man. So again, we're playing Dune Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. There's going to be no Star Citizen content on those days. We're going to be running triple the amount of entries for the EOM for the Star Citizen giveaway as an incentive for people just to lurk normally. You want to lurk during Doom? Even if it's no interest, you just basically just sit in the channel. You know the priority. And, you know... Infinite loading? No idea. No idea, Rested. Best thing to do is if you're like infinite loading, do a character clean and don't touch the game for like 20 minutes. That's the only thing I can suggest. Or flush your DNS. That's the only two things I can think of for it, Rested. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so triple the amount of entries by lurking in the stream tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, and then we're back to Star Citizen on Monday, and it's going to be split Star Citizen Dune, Star Citizen Dune, Star Citizen Dune, because when the channel dies off, like later in the afternoon normally, we'll switch over to Dune, and then we'll put the the triple entries back on. So anytime you're watching the Dune stuff, chat, you're going to be earning double entries. And the giveaway for the end of this month for June is a really nice one, actually. It's a really good giveaway. Holy shit, man. This dude has got a fucking macro now. I'm pretty sure this guy's macroing. I just want one more and then I'll leave the server. And hopefully CIG can work on this type of system. Because this definitely needs improvement, CIG. If you think this is working as intended, this is bad. Really bad. God damn it with your Hurstons! Rah. Oh, turn this off as well. Oh, also, there's gonna be a giveaway for Dune tomorrow. Because I've got an extra code. I got a deluxe code. Which gets you to play on the 5th right away. Hey guys. Jeez. Isn't this fantastic content, chat? This is what you pay the big bucks, right? When you're playing video games. I don't think I've ever played a video game that has such a bad mission setup. I generally don't think I've ever played something that has worse than what CIG is offering right now. Spamming this button just to fucking get a pop-up. and then fighting with somebody to get the final one, right? Elliot, where the fuck are you? I swear, I will drive down to Manchester and sit outside the fucking office. I'll wait till you finish, you motherfucker. I'll camp that fucking office and I will trout the fuck out of you. I will bring a fresh trout and bang it outside. He's busy coding the next hill. True. Fucking true. I will find you, Elliot. And you, Ian, with your fucking wheelies. With haggis, yeah. I will drag you to the real north. God. Chat, what was it? Was it MGs or was it... Oh, for fuck's sake. MGs. And it brings the fucking elevator back up. Like, what dense motherfucker at CIG designed it this way? Why not? Why can't it just stay down? Who designed it where it automatically comes back up? Who actually required that fucking mechanic? What Dildil Baggins required that mechanic to be added to the game? Who went, oh, you know what would be a good idea, CIG? Whenever I go to the lift, it automatically comes up. What about the people that want it to automatically stay the fuck down? Look at this fucking shit. It's so bad. Did it not bring the stuff up either? Oh, chat. No, it didn't, did it? Is it memeing? Interacting with Wicklow NPC should bring up an interface. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Completely agree. Oh, chat. We have to fucking click all 50 apparently because it didn't come up. CIG, why do you do it to us? We pay your wages. Can you please make it easier for our mentality? Do. Oh, son. I've got some possible venison burgers tonight, chat. The local deer place. The local deer place has restocked. Oh. Will Wicklow not accept script stacked? They do, yeah, but it splits it for some reason. It does. Alright. Sick. We got 10, chat. That's 5 million shekels. 5 million shekels. Beautiful. People are selling them for like $1 million. I think this price is going to go up. But sadly, that's all I can be bothered with in doing this. We managed to get 10 done. It wasn't too difficult, but I'm not doing 50. I have enough to do 50 and I just... You know what I mean? I think if I generally did, and that's maybe like what, an hour and a half to do 10. So it's not that bad, but I think I would generally fucking lose the plot if I did this. Now, the question is, do I want to move them into a box? I kind of not, actually. Yeah, I'll just leave that there, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna leave that there. I can always come back if need be. I've got some ostrich ones chilling in the fridge. I'm gonna have with some eggs and cheese. Nummy. I don't care, 90s. Like, I genuinely don't care. Like, I literally have 40 million liquid. I'll probably lose a lot of modules. It gives me something to grind, right? Long as it's all fixed for 1.0, that's all I care about. It's like the same as if, like, people got a Polaris and then they lost it. If they cried about it, I just win. The game is just not important right now. And I can say that quite easily because there is nothing to actually do in Star Citizen that works correctly.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Wickle, let me the fuck out. However, it's kind of cool that I've got an Asgard with a fucking Pisces in the back. My medical Asgard. I've been told you have a Pisces in the back. I do, yeah. I have. I've got a Pisces in me beak. Look, there's a Pisces. Plus, I've got space for a cargo box there as well, if I wanted to. Asgard, away! Oh yeah, shit. I still got it in fucking locked mode, that's why. Breeze. Yeah, we got a PCs in the back. Look at it. It's camouflaged as well. You know it's worth it. Let's go back to Crusader. Alright, so we got 10 Wicklow. That's 5 million. The prices will go up when everyone realizes they can't cash in their scripts. So all we do is just sit on a pile of scripts, sit on 10 Wicklow, and we'll make some money, boys. Make some money. Well, the reason they do that though, Midge, is making scripts useless is because it pushes you to go and do the new content. That's why. It's the same as Hathor got nerfed, so that they did it where scripts get nerfed, so you go to the worm event. The worm event gets nerfed, so they do the next event. This is how CIG has made people do content in over the 12 years. Jumptown got nerfed, not because CIG didn't want to keep Jumptown, it's because everyone was doing Jumptown and none of the other content. So whilst you're in a testing phase, CIG are always going to make the new content more viable, more money to do it, because they want more people to test it. This is why, again, everything in Star Citizen is 100% worthless to go in with the mentality that you're playing a full game. You are literally playing a development testing ground and you're a guinea pig. Go in with that mentality and it makes you feel fucking great. And if you don't like that status, don't play the game. Simple as that. Don't go, oh, I'm gonna do it to get a better PvPer. There's no PvP in this game. It's all fucking garbage. Don't be, oh, I want to get better at PvE. It's all scuffed. FPS is scuffed. NPCs are scuffed. AI is scuffed. Your ship is scuffed. Missions are scuffed. Everything is scuffed. You go in with just a simple idea of that you're coming in to test out Star Citizen, get your bearings of it, and then tick off and go and do something else. Because you'll drive yourself mad. Absolutely mad. If you think you're actually playing a full game. Unless everyone else is wrong and script missions don't go away. Well, you can tell by the PTU, Aether. Now, I've not been on it on the PTU. I might do that tomorrow morning before we start into Dude. Quickly go and check it out. Actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go to the store on PTU tomorrow. But again, even if they don't, I'll just like for me, I'll keep it. I've got 40 million. I have no reason to go and you know what I mean. I can go and do missions. I can make like nearly 2 million a fucking hour watching Netflix and killing ships. And I just need money to pay for modules and stuff like that. I don't need anything else. It does sit quite lovely, eh? Look at that. That was a good reversing as well. Look at that. Very lovely. They always have a few differences. Again. This is how CIG always get you to go and test out the other stuff, you know? You've got to remember that. CIG are not wanting you to go off and just play the game the way you want to play the game. They want you, if you want stuff from Wicklow, you've got to go and do the new content. Because this is the only way they can get people to test it. Because everyone fucking flaps their dick around on PTU, and that's it. No, I didn't have anyone to play with, 90s. I'm just too hyper-focused on Dune. I've been playing Elden Ring, and tomorrow's Dune, and it's just Dune until I'm bored of Dune. I'll wait till the full game is out, anyway. Because if it's just a demo, does anybody know when Jump Ship is actually releasing, though? Because I do like the idea of that game. That's like a cool... Burks was saying that it's got really good multi-crew, so... We'll see. Well, it's already started. You can preload this now. Also, they've given out a server list as well. So you can pre-download it. And you can choose which server you're going on. You can't actually, like, choose what server you're going on. But you can tell your friends what name of the server is. Yeah, I heard good things of it, so... See, that's the thing, right? Now this puts CIG in a pickle, chat. Because CIG now have to make that... If that is the multi-crew side of that game is good fun, if CIG's multi-crew side of the game is not fun, like, you know what I mean? Eventually people are going to quit Star Citizen just purely because people will make a better game before CIG realizes it. And that's always going to be the downside with CIG. Before they realize how to make good gameplay, somebody else will make good gameplay. This is so stupid, this thing. So bad. Alright, let's lock up. Medical store is being closed. Am I not too scared about that? What do you mean? What the fuck is anything got to do with IMI in that case? Oh, I'm not. I thought you were talking about Detox's org. I was like, what the fuck is this got to do with Detox's org? I'm not too scared about that. I would be. I would be that right now companies have the ability to design an engine, fit it with all the stuff that Star Citizen has, sell it for $45 without pledging for ships, and do it. There's a lot of games. Oh, look at that, man. That's cool. A lot of games are doing this already. Also, look at this way. Dune Awakening took 5 years to make. If they had started 10 years ago, it would have taken them longer to do it, they said. But because of how technology is, they're faster at building things. CIG can't do that because it's their own in-house engine. CIG have wasted a huge amount of time faffing around, yeah. So that's, again, CIG will bring it out, right, eventually, and it'll be really good fun, but the problem is, as technology, it's like, what's the thing when you, if you have somebody that can travel at the speed of light, right, and you look into a distant solar system that you want to send somebody to, they start traveling out, right, they start traveling out on our propulsion. It takes them, like, and they go into cryogenics. They take like 2,000 years to get there. Once you discover a speed of light, you know what I mean? It overshoots it. So by the time that first ship set out from Earth to go to this place, by the time they get there, 2,000, like, you know what I mean? Like, 1,000 years will have passed because the other ship that gets there faster would have already colonized and had like fucking 300 years, you know? So CIG are sailing ahead right now, but in the future, somebody will do it faster and better. And that's the problem, CIG. CIG is on a ticking time bomb because of that kind of stuff. Because they're the pioneers setting out. Nobody will give a shit when we're fucking flying past at Mac Jesus, you know? That's just how it goes, guys. Alright, let's put this away, because I just want to make sure I keep the Perseus on board. And I'm sure CIG are aware of this, but they have faffed around for so many years. Yeah, but who's to say that a company hasn't already started, Stefan, right? That's how I look at it. Who is to say that somebody hasn't started already? And by the time they do stuff, we'll be off. Because I've got no loyalty to CIG. I'm not wasting my fucking lifespan on a video game. And I look at it this way. I backed in 29. I'm 43 this year. And by the time 1.0 comes out, I'll be probably either 45 to 50 in that gap there. So I would waste half my lifetime waiting for Star Citizen to come out. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay around here if another game comes out better and faster than SE. Retirement game, yeah. It's crazy stuff. I thought you were in your early... No, I'm 43 this year. So I'll probably be near 50 by the time Star Citizen actually is released. Which is going to be crazy, just to think of it that way. Anywho, chat. I know we've got some time on the clock, but I'm going to be a selfish streamer running a subathon and pause the time. I'm going to also add in the time that I would do for a normal shift and bring the clock up. Ah! Thank you, Devs. Appreciate that. Extending time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because obviously with Dune Awakening...
Oh, look! 28 months! Or so Dune has been preloaded. Woo.
I know! Woo, woo, yeah, woo, woo. We'll be picking the server later on. 43 look very forward? Nah, I look 40 in my 40s. So yeah, we're going to pause the timer, chat. We're going to set it now to 16 hours. And the reason for that is, I'm just going to round it off because I'm that kind of funny person. 16 hours. And the reason why I'm adding in the day is I don't want to get into Dune, start showcasing it off to you, and the subathon stops and I have to cut the stream. That would piss me off more. So I'm going to delegate or add the 6 hours I would do normally on a show just to keep it going long enough. Because again, we're cheating the subathon with that. Beginning preload? Yeah. I'm gonna get that done. I'm gonna do a clean and then I'm gonna see if I can actually copy my controls over so I don't have to redo it. It's not that it's a big thing. I've got it all lovely set up, you know. But also the server list is out as well, Tumblr. So we'll be going through that. Might see, like, try and see where other groups are going. And, yeah, get it set up, chat. But yeah, if you are part of the guild, guys, for tomorrow. So we're going to be starting off with Star Citizen, chat. It's just going to be pretty much just chilling for like 2-3 hours. 2 hours, actually. And then we'll be moving over. Now, I've got a giveaway for Dune Awakening. It's the deluxe edition. So we'll be running that tomorrow. But don't worry, you don't need to use your EOM points for it. You just need to be here. And all that stuff, right? Or you don't use... I actually might change it from darkness point to EOM points. Or just points. I don't know. Maybe that's more simpler. Yeah, actually, that is way more simpler, right? Just make it points instead of darkness? Yeah, I'm going to do that just now. We'll get into that habit. Let me just quickly sort out. So we're going to change out from darkness to points. Or what is it called on Twitch? Channel points. We'll just call it channel points. Channel points. And I'll change the command just now. No, I just want it simple, like. So we'll just make it where it's points. I'll add in the darkness one to begin with, just so people know I did it. But it's just exclamation mark points now. And let me change the EOM command. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the darkness on it. So exclamation mark points. There we go. Is that working out? Yeah, there we go, there we go. So again, when we move into Dune Awakening, we'll be running triple the amount of points for the EOM. The EOM is a Star Citizen giveaway, but obviously, like tomorrow, I'll be doing just a kind of enter command thing for the giveaway for Dune Awakening and stuff like that. But I'll wait until we're in the category. Try and milk some fresh blood. Fresh blood. But there's a few content creators playing with us. We've got the wonderful Moist Noodle, Space Cutlet joining us. So they're going to be streaming. I do know Detox from Star Citizen is also going to be streaming the game. But himself and his group are doing other things. Yeah. It's going to be good. So there's going to be lots of people to watch and stuff. I think maybe even expats join us, but I don't know. You need a Harkonnen costume to wear? No, we're already sorted, chat. We're already sorted. Here we go. Look. Literally prepared. This is it. Harkonnen mode. There we go. Very simple. We have Harkonnen ready to go. Should try and get Detox and his crew in the same server as us. Yeah, but they're going Afraides. They're going Afraides, dude. And yes, I did say Afraides instead of Harkonnen. Why? PvP? Nah, that leads to kill. Dude, again, like, I don't want our group dogging on them. Afraid these nuts. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. It's fine, they can betray later. That's very true as well, yeah. I just didn't want dogging gameplay, because the moment that you know a certain group is playing and stuff like that, it just doesn't make it very organic. Because you know somebody will be like, they're over here, and be like, oh, right, okay, they're over there. Like, even though people always say, oh, you're not stream sniping, you know one person is always, right? Dune is tomorrow, yeah. Exclamation mark Dune, or actually it's brought it up here. If you want to get the game and help out the channel, obviously click that link there. It gives you no discount, it gives me no kickback. It just lets Funcom know that I'm doing my part, since they gave a few codes and stuff like that. But we'll see. If Detox gets in contact with me, I just don't want it where the dogging stuff happens, right? Just for the sake of content. But also, it does mean that if they wanted to, you know, betray the Afraides nuts, they could join up with us if they want to. But then they just wouldn't look Harkonnen. And that's a problem for us, chat. They wouldn't be bald, they wouldn't be pasty white. And I don't think a pure-blooded Harkonnen group would take betrayers, sadly. Maybe they allow you customizing. Who knows? Maybe they will be customizing. Give them all heart plugs. We'll put them in the death stills instead. That's where we're going with it, chat. Again, I did say to Detox if him and his group wanted to join up and do stuff, but they were like, oh, they're going Afraides, and I was like, alright, well, good luck with that. Trader suits they could wear? Dude, that is also a possibility. We could actually have roleplay where they have to wear a certain armor to look as traitors. That That is actually kind of good. But again, I don't think they would join up. Again. You gotta have a strong mentality to deal with my leadership. No fucking slacking on the job, or you're gonna get fucking thrown into the pit. There is one Hark store for Atreides deserters. Yeah. I'm gonna be from Harkonnen. Look at all but do Atreides because my friends all want to be Atreides. All right, fair enough. That just means more people to kill. All right, who do we have online chat? But yeah, I'm gonna go and cut the timer just now. Again, there's nothing much more to show into Star Citizen. It is what it is, you know what I mean? I just want to play Dune. Henkin is playing Jump Ship? That's nice. See you all tomorrow. Aye. Appreciate that. Appreciate fidelity. Cutler's back online doing more torp testing, so I'm going to send you over to Cutler again, guys. Learn some stuff whilst he's on. He'll be playing Dune tomorrow as well. So yeah, enjoy his stream, guys. Long day tomorrow, guys. Obviously, I've cheated a little bit by adding in the 6 hours just so the stream doesn't end early tomorrow because of the timer. But remember, we are still in the subathon, so you can extend time to get us like going and stuff. It's going to be really fucking good. And everything's going towards like dogs and all that stuff. So really good. So we're still pushing ahead with that. But I'm just adding in an extra bit so we can keep going. Hey, Nubifier. See you tomorrow, guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Let's send the love over there. Raid 1, Raid 2, spam the thing. Go and learn about torpedo changes in 4.2. And I will see you tomorrow for a little short stream of Star Citizen where we're going to go over a few things. And then it'll be straight into Dune like 2 hours later, basically. And then we're doing crazy hours and shit like that. So, yeah, have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here, guys. Fidelity, Noobfire, Marcus, Destrite, Ulivest, Tespado, Koth, Choo Choo, Crudix, Tough, Thundercat, Coolers. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Tespado. I'm not watching Cutlet. Man moans 24/7. Okay, cool. That's up to you, dude. Just next time, keep that thought to yourself, right? Because nobody else gives a shit about it. I like Cutlet. I'm rating Cutlet. You don't need to like him. That's up to you. But nobody in this channel gives a shit about your opinion on that. Just remember that.